Good morning. How are you, Mountain Man? So, question. How long have you been working on it today? Good morning, Anna. Good morning, Foggy. Insane. Anna, are you at home today? Tonight. Hold that. Battery 1, battery 2, auto. The ground power on. Auto. I wish those switches stayed in auto. Waiting for Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's Hollywood, isn't it? You want me to wait for you at CFO? Yeah, if you're still like willing to, yeah. I'm gonna get this done as fast as I can. So if you guys have jet card and you want to fly for a group, hi.
Cause system test. Okay. Cause system failure.
I do. Thanks to you, sir. We picked it up yesterday. I looked at it a little bit on my way to Vegas. Then it just got busy. I will here just a second. I need to make sure I do the... No, it's okay. Rawr, good morning, Neil. Come on. So...
Cause system test. Okay.
Get that going. No. On my own. It's alright.
Traffic. System test passed.
Why is it? Seriously? Thank you. Thank you. Again, come on, plane. What's wrong? Is there an issue with SimBrief this morning? I'm just here streaking now. You're all blind. What the hell, SimBrief? It shouldn't have. I'm having to manually plug in my route. Did you have an issue with okay. I mean, it loaded it. I'm afraid to ask, but yes. What? Why? Oh no, are you kidding? Good morning. Yeah, it's just that one plugin that's having an issue this morning. I don't know why, but Zombie 6 fitting stiffs runway 35 back. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like we're going. How often do you run into other Jetwings pilots? Yeah. Okay, flight plans filed, V pilot. The only thing that can make this day. So are global pilots the same equivalent of Tesla drivers? Oh, well, figures. They're the ones that take their golf clubs to work. 7305. You see what one of my squat codes yesterday was? Yeah, I got 6660 yesterday. I was like, Did someone say golf clubs? So did you hear the story about what happened to Danny a week ago, Vector? I know you will always love me. So Danny, the poor soul, sends us a text message in our group text that he's heading to the airport in his, well, he's driving to work in his EV to help save the planet, to get on his private jet with his golf clubs to go spend, what was it, 4 days? How many days were you in the Bahamas? Yeah. Yeah. Poor guy. All right. So what do I need to do to depart? Do you need to do anything else other than that? Just go? Okay. How are you liking Jet Card so far? I was looking at it last night and it looks neat. This is the first time I'm using it. We looked at it yesterday and it was gifted to me by Mountain Man. I should just put a list of sponsors to have people who help keep the stream going. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to join a group, the chief pilot of the group I fly for is kind of a, I mean, he's a nice guy. He's just a really good troll. We did learn that last night, by the way, Mountain Man, is you can basically have admins for the group. The only thing they can't do, I believe, is purchase planes, right? That's the only thing you can't do, is you can't buy aircraft, right? Now, do you need the aircraft to bring on a pilot, or can pilots still freelance through the group? I think it's our total revenue. Well, yeah, because we've only, how many flights have you done? I mean, this is my first one. Come on.
Trim, 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 trim.
Uh-huh. To say it doesn't exist.
Flight director.
When you get the money for it. I'm fucking serious. Mm-hmm. Whoops. It's all right. I didn't realize what that airport code was. I'm like, I know what airport that is. And I'm looking up Front Range. Yeah, I'm gonna go hands-free in my Discord. So I don't have to hit a push-to-talk button when I'm talking to you. I was gonna say, so the old logic was whenever I was in the streaming channel, I always had it on hands-free anyways, because I'm always talking, right? When I was at ZLA, the guys there would come over here because they didn't want to get bothered by people joining the channels and talking about everything other than what was going on relevant to the channel. Does that make sense? So we would come over here, and instead of me having to do releases, because at ZLA you have to do a release for every single aircraft, even if it's at a Bravo, and instead of me having to type it when I'm already typing a million other things, we just did voice releases. So the voice release counted for me saying blah blah blah, RNAV Docker runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. So anyways, it's just I gotta go push to talk when we're in the ZKC Discord. We do have a group, yes. Yes, the channel that we were in, the stream channel, I have to go push to talk. No, which is fine because I prefer it. It means I don't have to listen to someone's dog bark. No, well, you know what I mean. Yes. Yeah. You just have to go into the server and add user permission. Yeah, hang on. La 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 la. Bingo. Thank you. So yeah, so your entire weekend that you thought you were going to Santa Fe? Huh. Total weekly cost $71,849. Our total weekly cost, as it stands right now, just the two of us, is $71,849. Back in a bit. I need to go to a meeting. And then you need to play Roadcraft for the rest of the day with Anna, because that's what the rules say. Mm-hmm. Kind of, just not as hard. I'll talk about it later. Yeah. So the only thing that I don't like is the cost of the base expansion, but I understand why it does, and I think the economy, as most as this is going to sound awkward as fuck, is based pretty balanced. So then it comes down to Danny being our dedicated bankroll. Well, no, because I can't. No, think about it this way. I can't run that long of a flight. Well, like you've seen me in FS economy, I don't care about the grind. Like I've shown my tiny FS economy history. Like the grind to me doesn't matter at all. Actually, it gives me something to look forward to. I just realized nobody heard a fucking word you've been saying. Say hi.
No.
Just say hi.
I was trying to hide under the radar.
Just say hi.
Bye.
This child. Oh, great. I'm pain stewarding my pilots. I was in such a hurry to get caught back up that I've totally left.
You keep trying to kill your passengers.
A Pain Steward Express. Do you know how many people don't get that reference?
Furthermore, why I should never fly with you.
Well,
Above other reasons.
no, I mean, wow.
I'm sorry, okay? Until you get life under control and you make good graces with it. I mean,
Trust me, I'm trying here. No, so what he's talking about is taking a 777 from like Fort Lauderdale to, which I believe FLL is releasing today or yesterday. And I believe Atlanta is releasing next week. There's other ways and faster ways to make money. It just takes an initial investment to get into it. The problem with that is Triple seven costs $120 mil.
No, click on it though. You don't. That's if you buy it outright.
The lease payment is $850 a month.
850,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would have to weekly. It's 196,305.
You gotta do 2 flights a week.
So yeah, so it would have to do a minimum of 2 flights a week. So anything after the second flight would be revenue. Anything after anything after 9 flights in a month would be revenue. I run 777 flights all the time in the background while I work. It would be really easy to make that plane profitable. Well, that's the thing, is like the economist in my head, from the economy aspect of this, is for stream content, I can only do 2 hours, give or take. Anything over that would, you start running into the boring value, right? Cross and Danny both run long hauls. Cross runs them when he's working. You run them just because.
I can.
Well, yeah, right. Because when you're home, what else are you doing? Staring at the sim, and then you're like grinding in shape. Does the jet card let you use acceleration?
I don't think so. But I don't use time acceleration just because I see that as cheating.
Well, I mean, it could still work though.
I don't think it's permitted because that'd be gaming the system.
Yeah, and I don't. So I know in FS Economy they didn't allow it at first, but then they did. But it's still choosing your hours. So it's like, can you do it? Yes. Is it going to be profitable? No.
Why did my plane VNAV all the way down to the Alps today? It sucked.
Why am I not on map mode? I will say at face value, it is worth every bit of Mountain Man's $20 investment.
Personally, what I like the best is it literally fits everyone. It's not just GA. It's not just
Okay.
airline. Unless you want to be able to pick exactly where you go from and to, you can make it work.
Well, like from the FAQ, you can use time acceleration, but it only tracks your real time similar to APL. So if you run a 12-hour flight at 2 times acceleration, it tracks 6 hours, which means you're going to get paid for 6. That's still running it profitable. There's ways to make it work. The only thing is, what is the... You have to do maintenance in these planes, right?
I don't know how that works.
Do 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 do. Pilot ferry, AI ferry, reassign base, reassign tail, full detail release, manage lease. Don't want to do that. So full. Thank you for the follow. Charter rate is $7,200 an hour for your Citation X 10 plus. Fuel cost is roughly $1,860 an hour. FBO fee is $1,000 landing fee. HCC rate is $650 an hour. Margin without. Manual repairs $23,000 to $133,000. Maintenance enrolled in Jet Card Care. Maintenance is automatic. Maybe that's a pro to the lease. I didn't know you were waiting.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So on this one, oh, that's me. Fleet. Fleet page. Phenom. Full details. So its charter rate is, well, $4,000 less than Danny's, but I'm also in the Phenom. So the Phenom. Well, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was saying. So I'm a light jet, and you're super mid. So what on the? So it's turboprops. Starship's in there. PC-12's in there. King Air 350, 200. TBM 960. Piper M500. VLJs. So the 100 EV, the CJ1 Plus, the Mustang, the Eclipse, the Vision Jet. Light jets of the CJ2, Lear 40, Premier. There's a Premier, isn't there? Yeah, Coronado did it. Midsize is a Hawk or 800 XP. Oh, let me look here in just a second. You got any freighters in your fleet? I don't think they have freighters in Jet Card. So you know when I was talking to you last night, Danny?
Charter-wise, yep.
Did you hear that really loud engine sound? That low altitude when I was talking to you? Oh, so there was a Hawker 800 XP that came out of Lebanon yesterday. Off of 3.6, turned hard left and flew right over the house.
Oh.
Yeah, like he literally went airborne and hard left and circled right back around the house. I guess he went to Springfield. Didn't file, looked at flight radar, and I'm like, why is there a Hawker why is he that low? You can tell when an aircraft's low flying over your house. Yeah. So, Learjet Liberty, the 800 XLS Plus, 200, Hawker 900, Gulfstream 200. If only there was an 800 XP. Super midsize is a Gulfstream, a Citation 10 Plus, a Sovereign. That'll be cool when the Sovereign comes out. Challenger 300, Challenger 350. Whole bunch of normal Citation 10s. Praetor, I wish that we had one in the sim. Falcon 50, Latitude, Hawker 400, Falcon 50. Large jets is a Gulfstream, Challenger, which we don't have either one of those. I wish there was a Challenger in the sim. Ultra long range is a Bombardier Global, Global Express, G550. ACJ 320, 319, Lineage 1000. That would give me a reason to fly back an X-plane again. Commercial charter. A350, A340, 777, 300. A330, 767, 400, 737 MAX 8. 21 Neo, 340, 7600, 767, 300. 737 900 ER, 757 300, 764 752, $318 for at 95% condition for 26.5 million. Turboprop. No, they don't have the Caravan, but they do have the Starship, the Piper, Meridian, the PC-12, King Air 200, the 850, and the 960.
I need to fly the Starship more.
Never flown it.
The annoying thing about it is the avionics and everything on it.
No, it's not in the system.
Pretty much the TBMA 50, I think, and the Epic Dynasty's the two smallest.
Yeah, because the M500's bigger than...
Lowest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the M500's bigger.
It only took me an hour and a half to go from San Antonio up here.
Oh, Anna. Why would they not give me a perforated edge?
Cost more.
Facts.
Yeah, I found out if you do like the A350 1000 and you run it on charter, it's only going to load like 100 something passengers in it.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
You get hurry with it.
Oh, no, yeah. Gotta get a little cleaning pad. I'm doing unboxing streams this week. Look at me. Anti-fog activator cloth instructions. Okay, in case. Good morning, Mr. Iowa. With another cleaning cloth. That's felt, if you can't tell. Well, I don't think you can tell because it's green screening out. Hey, light. That's what it's gonna mean. So which one's left and which one's right? Okay, so that's right. And that's left. They weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow.
I'm circling because I don't feel like taxing this one.
Okay. There's an ILS on 3.5, isn't there?
ILS or on F35, that's what I did. I'm circling over to whatever.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so where'd the other one go?
I just made another 5,400.
Nice. Left.
I just want you to know this route that it took me on
Uh-huh.
caused me to draw a tip.
Lewd.
I'm sending this to your DM.
Kcfo at 11,000.
But I'll be right back. I'm going to enforce some charges.
Okay. If you make baby two.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to restart.
Okay. You got my head at the sunroof. Thing on my mind. Oh.
Hello, Governor. So you're about 40 minutes out, right?
Give or take.
Oh,
You're messing with your headset.
Well, I can already tell a difference. So I can actually read the Meta Horizons OS thing again. Whoa. Yeah, like I can even read the menus now again in, hey, you, work, thank you.
do I spit on that thing?
Thank you so much. They weren't supposed to be until tomorrow. Not that I was looking when I was going to bed last night.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're negative 31,579.
We were negative 45 or 50,000 yesterday.
Yep. We've brought in almost 12,000 already.
We? Let's not give credit where credit is not due, sir. Wait, where's the... This one. Put that in there, put that here. I don't need this. Don't need this. That goes up here. Interior lenses in your MetaQuest 3. Position the VR headset lenses facing you. Align and insert right, left, mixer. That's pretty neat. And they snapped right in. Like they weren't stubborn at all.
Gonna be parked over at the end of 17.
Okay. When are we gonna VR hot tub things? Well, so I don't think I have anything to do hot tub stuff with at the moment. Need to invest. Fishing soon. I can already tell a difference in the loading. So, you know, like when Meta or most software, you get that loading screen. I haven't been able to read the words clearly on the bottom. I just happen to know what it was because before my vision started to go shit. But like the menu actually looks clear now. I can read the word menu. I'm sitting here trying not to cry. I've never tried to stream VR. VR chat. My brain just farted. Anna, Neil, thank you both so much for everything. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Why won't you get in VR chat, Danny?
Huh?
Why won't you get a VR headset?
Money?
Motherfucker doesn't want to get a VR headset, but he's got a... How much is your EV again?
Listen, that's a monthly stupid cheap payment that we got away with on a steal. And quite frankly, car required.
Well, I all jokes aside, I think you got one hell of a deal. Knowing what I know, I think you got a hell of a fucking deal.
Oh, we did. We did. Go to your tablet real quick or your phone and get card. Go to FBO. The phone, not the contacts, the actual FBO.
Oh, I was seeing if you were in the contacts. Mm-hmm.
And then go to arrival. And then passenger car. Then I'll have that ready when you land.
It would be cool if they had like contacts for your
Go to the bottom right. Where the setting still is.
No, back to the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go back to it.
I'm there.
The settings?
co-pilot assistant, dispatcher calls, incoming calls, phone number, toggle public, share with other pilots. Run request coming soon, online status coming soon, jet card subscription not active. AI calls, voice input, live games not active. So I guess they're going to add me. I'm gonna finally be able to go fishing and not sit there and stare at a fuzzy meter. I got an eyelash in my eye. Stupid eyelashes. Thank you again, Nell and Anna. Ah! Love you both. Top of descent in about 60. Denver ground is online.
But you don't have to talk to them.
Thank God. London City coming soon for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 edition. So I'm going to Addison, you're going to Love?
Yep.
Okay. So who else has jet card? I'm anti. Let's do the AA check of the day to see what a 737 upgrade is going to cost. Not doing it. I just love watching the prices bounce all over the place. No, long connection time and terminal change. Well, we know that. Well, look, it went down again. It's 153 now. 2 days ago, it was 258. Still 77 on the first leg.
It makes sense not to live full front. Your brain gets moved, but your head gets to do so much to see so little. Take manufacturing.
I need help.
Don't we all? Yeah.
You need way more than help than any of us can provide.
Glitters is gold. So far, I'm sitting right here. That's where I'm sitting. It's the last available seat. Or the last available seat in the section of the cabin I got my ticket in. That's how that works, Danny, right?
What?
That's the last available seat, so more than likely that's going to be the seat I sit in.
Not necessarily.
Or it'll just be somewhere back here.
There's not supposed to be any rhyme or reason to it making sense.
This flight's still wide open.
Because who wants to go to Austin?
I do.
Okay to be wrong.
You say that when I have a goal for a hot tub stream. GT, thank you very much for the 47-month resub. Hi. Thank you, sir. Love your face.
Listen, I don't have faith in it happening.
Oh, I do. Actually, I needed to look at something real quick. Springfield with airport shuttle.
I would love for people to prove me wrong, but I don't
47
have
months. You've been part of the community. You've been following me for
Vertical track.
4 years, 6 months, and 12 days. Sorry. Your account is 4 years, 6 months, and 12 days. You followed me for 4 years, 1 month, and 15 days. If conditions at an airport are IMC and I deny pattern request.
High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
That
high speed,
is a
high
very
speed, high
slippery
speed.
slope.
You can suggest that they don't do the pattern, but realistically, all they required is the pressure of the winds and the temperature. They don't have to have the cloud coverage, so you can't say no.
I'm gonna put it this way: if you're at an airport that has a tower set up or a radar set up, no, you're not gonna win that battle. If you're at an airport that only has a tower view, no radar set up, I think it's perfectly reasonable to do that.
But it's the chances are that if you're controlling at an airport that does have a radar, so Oakland, for example, you're not going to get away with it because you can just assign a squawk code and see them on the radar. But like Blaze says, cloud conditions, which is what enforces IMC, isn't required. Plus, pattern work is good for you if you can get away with it.
I'll leave it at this, and this is unofficial guidance / opinion. If I know you have it set up that you can have a radar, which is easily obtainable to find out in CRC anymore, you won't win the battle of denying it.
Right.
But if you're somewhere that has no option for a radar and you only have tower view, I'm going to tell the pilot, look, you need to go somewhere else.
Jeff City, for example, in the ZKC airspace doesn't have a radar in the tower. I don't think.
Neither does Stillwater, neither does
Columbia.
Salina.
Yeah, like a lot of the smaller towers don't at all. Springfield does, Tulsa does, Wichita does. Obviously St. Louis and Kansas City.
But per the COC, you cannot deny it.
Yeah. And the COC, as much as it gets overlooked, is still word of law. Ugh. So looking at hotels for the 3rd. I'm driving up early. You guys still have 8 days to see if there's a hot tub stream in Texas. Or along the trip.
Told you I don't have faith in it.
ILS 35 7,500. Achoo! See, this is why I asked, because I keep getting different answers. Well, so Danny and Blaze can overrule me on this. And this is what I have known since the day I started Vatsim. Denying pattern requests is always going to be a negative. I was always told the answer is no. Reason being, they can change their clouds. I've used the argument to a supervisor, just because they change their clouds doesn't mean that the guy that's coming in the pattern as well on an IFR flight plan is going to be able to see them. The ceiling is 600 feet off the ground. Or when I was at ZLA and I was at LAX and you've got a 400-foot ceiling because the marine layer comes in really low. And I was told the answer is you cannot deny it. And the way I was explained by said supervisor, who's really well known on the network, is that it was denial of service, which you can't do. So they can chime in, but that's the way it was explained to me. Suggesting you might not be able to do this because I can't see you is one thing, but flat out denying it, I was told you can't. The only other time that I was told that you can suggest that they don't, or significantly hold them on the airport, is if you have a whole bunch of incoming arrivals and it wouldn't be feasible to put somebody else in the pattern. Good morning, Scoot. Love your face, bub. Any NASCAR fans in the house?
Are they making another left turn?
I guess one of the NASCAR drivers passed
You know
away
who won't
yesterday.
be making another left turn?
That's
Out
what I was
west.
kidding. Yeah. Yes, Kyle Busch's death came as a shock. I thought he just had a cold. Or wasn't it a sinus infection?
Well, if he didn't have a cold, he's definitely cold now.
Wow. Apparently he passed out in a racing simulator before he was hospitalized.
That's disappointing.
No, like I'm reading on it now. Like apparently he was in a racing simulator and passed out, which was what led to him being hospitalized in the first place. Oh, I should not have looked at that DM.
Which DM?
The one on Facebook.
Oh, super fitting, right?
Yes. Was it a strange dick pic? No, Den.
Kind of.
Well. Figuratively, figuratively, the answer is yes. I cannot talk. In other news, the stream has everything, yeah, including just VR, flight sim, dick pic. Like I said, when people go, do you talk about that like that around ladies? And I'm like, Exhibit A. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna be like, they're the ones who talk like that around me. My friends are my content. My content is my friends.
Guilty. No.
I can't wait to do a VR stream with Nil just to see everybody go, huh? I mean, hell, have you seen her ask me to just put it in?
Did you?
No, I had stage fright. It felt like my prom night all over again. Have you actually never seen the clip? It's a DCS clip. But Nil had me so fucking flustered. It's just... Oh... Let me see if I can find it.
Upset of why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, right? I know it's in our DM somewhere. I should pin this thing because I use it all the time. Oh, okay. You ready? Good morning, sir. All right, Danny, pull the stream up. Oh, great.
Oh, it's
I'm sorry.
I mean, what? Just stick it in, Rich. I mean, what? Such a fucking tease. Oh, sorry, Lita. That was your line. My bad.
From that all over again. I can get all over the hole, but I can't put it in. That will forever live. It needs to be a sound bite. Is what it needs to be at this point.
Flight director.
what do you do on your off days? You don't want to know.
That was an on day.
No, I'm talking about people ask me.
Oh. I have a few things for... Oh? This got low quick.
Gear. 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 Gear.
Shh.
Gear.
Shh.
Gear.
Shh.
Gear.
Listen, lady.
Gear. 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 Gear.
Do you need me to log in like right now, or can you wait until I land?
Gear. Gear.
Or later?
Gear. 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 Gear.
What?
Gear.
What other class other than
Gear.
Warlock and Spirit would you suggest? No, Lizard. 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 If you're not following Neil, go follow Neil. And Anna. And Blaze, because one day he'll stream again.
No, he'll just get complaints about being in it. Never mind.
You know what was funny about Blaze doing like the 20-hour Fort Worth Center streams? Was the people who would intentionally piss him off while sitting in chat. You still deserve the follows.
Excuse me, sir, you're going faster than 200 knots below the Bravo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're going to call it to FA8.
I didn't know that was enforced on Vatsim. My bad.
Anything can be enforced.
We are 6 kick subs away from a hot tub stream. Why am I even saying this? My question is, why does that actually get...
I'm telling you, I don't have faith. We couldn't even get a single thing when we were trying to do the concert. Take for granted your sister will hold that.
She actually... funny thing, yesterday asked me if I had anything planned, and I didn't say anything, and she goes, "You lied." And I went, "Huh?" And she goes, "I remember." And I was like, oh, okay. Can we go back in the plane now? That'd be great. Thank you. What's Ctaffer here? 120.2.
Well, it's definitely not 420.69.
Nah. They are uncomfortable for me, honestly.
Come on, man, be nice. My cup.
No, it's mine. Where are you parked at? The
Just
Lorian.
off the end of 17.
Mr. Newsman.
Oh, hey, I've had dinner with that guy.
I've had breakfast with that guy. You're at the ramp to the right?
100.
Yeah.
Okay.
The end to the right.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Arch, if you don't know.
300. 200.
Oh.
100. 'Flight director, autopilot.
Oh, look, it's a Danny. What's up, son? I hear you. Okay, so that's net payout $8,118. And next one is to Addison. So we'll brief that. Request. Import.
Just a fun fact, you made more than I made.
Hey, look at that. Ground ops. I'm sad that you're showing up as a Lear, though. Fuel. Catering. Unload, import from SimBrief. You're going to Love, right?
Yeah.
Where do you go after Love?
Don't know. I gotta regenerate once I get there.
Okay. Now, can company pilots with a plane run charters that aren't generated?
You talking about like off that map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you have to be within 250 miles of the airport to pick it up. Or you have to ferry the plane there to be able to pick it up.
Okay. That deadhead aspect is kind of nice. Okay, we'll get packs ready for boarding. That's in pre-file. FL 455. We're good. Are you about ready for departure?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna play catch up.
Oh, because you're fast.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Father, are you still here? Let me jump in real quick. I see you too. Kind of hard to miss you. I wish you were a citation 10 though. Runway 35 for departure.
I'm gonna depart 8 because I'm lazy. Or not 8, 26.
I was going to say
The closest
26.
one without a tailwind. He's got the door shut in my face.
Is there anybody online? Nope. Okay. 26 it is. What altitude did I file? 450, because I'm acting like a real charter pilot. I say the same thing, kid.
I'm gonna throw it away.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not my real dad.
Well, I'd hope not, considering the fact that you're old enough to be mine.
That's... I feel called out on my age. Okay, so that's down. We're loaded. We're ready to go. We're gonna do... Everybody say bye, Danny.
Ew, not only do I show up as a Lear, I show up as a 35? Ew.
I know. How does it make you feel?
Better than you. You show up as a E190?
Ooh. At least I'm still an Embraer. Why are the planes not synced? Because I don't have a decent model matching setup that actually includes a Citation 10 model. And I have not put the Citation 10 model that I do fly in the sim as an AI model or a traffic model because it's it would take a lot to render in and kill my frames. I sacrifice immersion for frames.
Are we really on two completely different departures?
I think so.
We're on two completely different routes that don't merge into grades.
Wow. I'm in Bother. I just don't show online. Yes, sir. Let me make this turn real quick. Why don't I see you on? Get out of the grass. I do now. Listen, if they actually, you know, were able to keep things out of the grass, it'd be great. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I gotta make space.
I'm gonna go to 47.
Hang on just a second, Bother. Yeah, you'll see why here in just a second. What? Bother's being my, Come on, Blizzard. Yeah, Bother. Why do I bother's delivery service is in play and it's not trading? Why won't it hit trade? Accept. Why won't it accept? I don't know why it's not accepting. That's it.
That's grass.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Your APU's dirty.
Are you staring at my APU hole?
Oh, yes, I am.
I don't have an APU though.
On my screen, you do.
Thank you very much for the sub. Or thank you very much for the gifted sub, Nil. Yeah, I'll only need 5 more. Nice. 5 more away from a hot tub stream while I'm on my trip. 5 kick subs.
James, you have one job.
I don't think he wants to see it that bad.
I mean, he did DoorDash Marty like 20-something drinks.
I still think that was fucking insane.
Takeoff okay.
Thank you again, Nil. I love your face. Bothered, thank you, sir. I tried to do T12 last night and almost there. Hey, guess what? We're departing 2-6. Okay, Danny says, put her in and let her do her job.
Exactly.
B1. Rotate. Why does she want a squirrel? You're up. Flaps up. FMS. Climb. Light level change. Flaps up. Gears up. Put a spike strip down. Listen here, Panda. What departure are you on? What's your initial fix?
Eons, I think. Bat me.
The bad that I want to shortcut this departure because I don't want to go to all the way to the other side of Colorado.
That's what they do IRL.
That's what I did when I worked Denver Approach. Anytime anybody came out of CFO or Front Range back then, or it was now Spaceport, it's like, yeah, on departure, turn left, go south. Base climb, airborne. What you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. Listen here, bully. Go to climb. Get overrun by Danny. Sounds legit.
You're going south-southeast. I'm going east.
Ah. I mean, you're still gonna beat me to Dallas.
Very strong chance. Are you supposed to be playing with that?
You know, my ex used to ask me that question a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna see myself out. Is it bad that I don't want to get rid of the wrapper that my lenses came in? So everything off my throne wish list has effectively been pulled and delivered. And it was all done in a matter of 4 days. Between the microphone, my model, and my lenses. Thank you all so much. More very specifically, Anna and Neil. I need to try to find a cheap shoulder mount
Right now,
or
don't leave it till Wednesday.
a 3D printer file that I can ask Tex if he will print for me for a phone clip or a phone holder, and or have one delivered to his house, because outside of ordering something from Amazon, I won't likely get it until after it wouldn't deliver until after I leave. Because the one from Walmart wouldn't deliver, even when you originally linked it, didn't deliver until the 4th, which I leave the house at 4 o'clock in the morning, or 4:30 in the morning on the 4th. But if I can find something 3D printable, I could ask him if I could do it there. The new microphone I haven't tested yet. You know, I just wondered something. I wonder if the USB-C receiver that goes into my phone will plug into my Quest 3. No, because I want to use it through the desktop. Never mind. Bad idea. Right idea, wrong concept. If I need to plug it into the computer, I need an USB-C slot. Don't tell me you're already up at 450.
No, I'm only going to do 24.5.
Okay.
And I'm going to 47.
Blaze, we had puppies. Wait, that sounded wrong. Was that really your 9-month Kick resub? Has it been 9 months since I started? Wow. Let's go. Thank you. I gotta run to the store. Okay.
Hey, yeah, I can get more dog treats.
He's gonna choke you.
It's a good thing there's that invisible fence to stop him.
Oh. I have the old.
Are we there yet?
No. There is something to say to that. Every 9-month resub effectively turns your subscription into a child support payment. You are a dog. Dog equals puppy. Now you're paying puppy support. Do you get it yet? Jesus Christ, why is this so hard?
Well, we know how small a dog's brains are.
But they're actually very intelligent. Have you ever seen a Belgian Malinois? It's like a fur rocket.
He's seen a red one. Oh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Don't look at me.
For the love of God, everybody knows that Blaze the Wolf is the name of Blaze is a furry, right?
He ain't gonna murder me. The invisible fence will stop him short of it.
I need that. Yes,
And then
doggy
I'll look at
style.
him and go, what a bad dog.
Doggy style means I get a treat, right? Could redo that TikTok with Nil, having Nil make the statement and me stand behind her and then me all of a sudden go. That is way lewd and inappropriate content. Wanna go?
Uno más?
Uno más, por favor. Can you take
still have
me
10 to go. No, 12 to
higher?
go.
Yeah, but you're gonna get up there and go, and I'm gonna be like, I got little legs.
You know why T-Rexes were pissed off all the time?
Why?
Because
Why?
they couldn't scratch their nose. You get you.
Synaptic A220 will be at Expo to test flight. Nice.
You know who will not be at Expo?
You? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again.
You're gonna what? Oh, good thing you're not a T-Rex.
Thank God, right? Thank you. I haven't seen the booth maps yet. Thank you. Make sure to stop at the Flying Club booth. I will not be there myself this year, but we'll have the guys there. Yes, I had planned to see them and the Jurassic Jets team.
Come see me Thursday.
Doing my best.
Honestly, low-key, I have a feeling that all these trips being canceled are going to screw that trip. Screw that plans up.
Ugh.
Don't you love allergy season?
Oh yeah, with a joy.
I'm going through 45. I'm gonna see if I can make it to 51.
I bet you could.
Do I need to go that high? No. Do I want to? Yeah.
Boy. Sent you relevant tech talks. I'm afraid.
Okay, serious question. Doggy style means I get a treat after, right?
Hold up.
There's a
Gotta
treat.
share. Hold up. That one has got to be there.
My needs are simple.
That one needs to be downloaded.
Doggy style means I get a treat after, right? There's a treat after. My needs are simple. All I want is someone to squeeze my butt and tell me I'm pretty.
And that's nil. Yes and yes. I volunteer as tribute. Yes. Well, I actually need to start making them now. Do 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 do. I just got to learn how to record better and do things. Listen, I'm glad I learned how to take a photo in VR chat. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
My indicated's only 195 right now.
What's your ground?
471.
439.
Okay, and that's about to take a drop.
It does. And I am excited for that chapter.
Right now, using Vatsim radar, I'm only about 5 minutes ahead of you.
That's not bad.
But my true airspeed's tanking going all the way up here. You're definitely going to have more wind than I have.
Well, I've got a 20 knot crosswind and a 5 knot tailwind component right now. I don't know when that changes. Yeah.
And I just level 51, accelerating 0.91.
Yeah. Now that's going to change.
I'm still slowly accelerating. These engines do not like this altitude.
I love you too, Blaze.
Now says that I am 7 minutes out of you.
Just 7. So you only gained 2 minutes?
So far. I'm telling you, whenever you go this high, your true airspeed majorly tanks. What's your true airspeed?
You see everything I see.
So your true airspeed's 438, 437. That's doing 7.7. Mine's only 497, doing 8.7.
Yeah. I'm about 200, maybe a little, nah. About 200 miles from top of descent. Is Fort Worth on? Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Is Addison gonna flip on me like it did the last time I flew into this airport? It's not looking like it. Is there any weather on this route today? Let's hope not. So Addison is north. Wait, is DFW north right now?
No, hotspot's up.
Do. Huh?
I'm planning on landing south, but I'm lazy.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. If DFW is south, then I'm gonna land south. It makes no sense.
Hashtag no controller.
The wind's calm.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna plan to go 1.6.
It's not like you should have a lot of traffic anyways.
Unless something comes out of Dallas, no. I mean, I shouldn't have any at all. Hang on a second.
What do you need? Troy. Adulting sucks.
So yeah, 1-6. It is a cozy plane. This is the Phenom 300 by FS Reborn. Okay. Welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Do 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 do.
Yep, it's the FS Reborn Phenom 300E, and it's on Marketplace only for 2024.
Zero. Star Crew.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Why is it wanting to run Oric? No. That's the RNAV. I don't want the RNAV. Or do I want the RNAV? Procedures, RNAV. 1.6. All right. Load. Back. Back. Procedures. Runway 1.6. Load. Correct. Activate. Craig's at 11. VNav to take it down. GT, did you? Oh, he's already gone. GT, are you still here? Did you just go back to California? Or where were you that you put the bike in the sand? $9 trillion out of 10.
Can I talk about the fact that there's bell peppers that's been sitting in my fridge for probably
2 weeks, and apparently they're still good.
Huh. The more you know.
There's a mold on the stem. I'm not touching them. I mean, they're not soft. They're still hard and intact and everything, but giggity.
Under a proposed EV, owners would initially pay $130 a year since they don't pay a gas tax when getting fuel for their cars.
What state's looking at that?
The U.S.
Oh. Well, that's better than what California's looking at doing.
Pourquoi?
I heard California was looking at doing a mileage tax. But I'm just saying, and I'm not going political here because this doesn't go for one side or the other. They talk about, oh, they're not getting the gas tax. Well, that just shows that the government controls the price of gas at the end of the day, because sure, you may not necessarily pay a gas tax, but you're raising your electric bill, or you're paying somewhere a pretty penny to supercharge an EV. And you're paying some pretty penny of taxes on that.
Here's that. Have you figured out what it costs to charge your car yet?
If I go to a supercharger, anywhere from 40 to 50 something cents a kilowatt hour. I did the math. If I can get it to charge at home, like 13 or 14 cents. Issue is we're waiting to get a second quote, but the initial quote to get the house to where it can was like $4,500. It's like, yeah.
But you were going to just kind of put a stage 2 charger, right?
Yeah, but sounds like we've got to redo our entire breaker box for that.
That's no. Just do a stage 1 and always leave it plugged in.
Well,
I know it's not
so
that easy.
No, here's the pros and cons of doing that. From about 30 or 40%, I want to say, all the way up to 80 or to 100%, it's like 70 something hours to do that. So in theory, yes. In practicality, we have to see to be determined. But like I said, I didn't do it to save money on gas like a lot of people do. I didn't do it to go green like some people do. I do it because I enjoy the car. It's fun to drive it, and the amount of room in it is stupid.
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, how does it feel room-wise?
honestly, I feel like it has more room than a damn Tucson does.
Okay.
It has the same trunk space because the trunk on this is a little bit deeper, but not as tall. The back seats have just as much, if not a little bit more room. In fact, with his car seat, I would be like scrunched up against the seat, against the steering wheel and stuff to make it work. This one, I seat normally and the car seat goes in normally.
Huh.
It's got the cup holder. It's got an entire area of space below that you can store stuff. It's got a little cubby hole in the back of the little cup holder area that kids could throw something in there. It's open between the dash and the center console, so it's like you can set a sack of groceries in between the front seats. And one of the things that I love the most about it is, since it doesn't have like a spare tire or anything, we'll call it the carpet of the trunk, will actually fold in half, and it's got a storage area right below that. So it's
That's
like
cool.
I've got a little USB, so I put a USB converter, because it's got a cigarette outlet type in the back. And I've got a little bitty, like $10 handheld vacuum that I just run the cord underneath that, leave it plugged in, and then if I'm charging or something, I can sit there and vacuum the car.
Yeah. Nice.
I've got wipes that I can wipe down the car that's stored back there. I mean, it's got a lot of room in this car. It's honestly stupid. I don't know how I'd feel about the 9.
Is it? Why is that?
The 9 it's like a full-blown SUV. It's got 3 rows and everything in it.
Did you got the 6?
5.
Okay.
You know, honestly, I used to be against cars without spare tires, but anymore I don't care because I have AAA and this car had all the road hazard and everything through the dealership, so...
Yeah.
The only vehicles that I'd really anymore want a spare tire for is if I had a truck and was pulling trailers. Hey, I'm supposed to be going down pretty damn quick. like 30 minutes.
Do what again? Let's keep going. Do 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 do.
Our ground speed's only about 43 knot or 53 knots different.
Not bad.
That's about to change drastically as I go down.
Yeah, well.
Do you know Paul Walker had dandruff?
Go on.
They found his head and shoulders in the glove box.
There's a special place in hell for you.
I know. I'm piloting the plane there.
Did you see the video of that 18 wheeler that rolled over in Chattanooga? What was it, day before yesterday?
No.
Or yesterday morning?
No.
So, you know, it was raining in Tennessee, obviously, right? Like, weather forecast. He was going on, I think, I-24 or something. Going around a corner. When Gus picked up and like that son bitch right on its side and he slid down the fucking interstate.
Did somebody drive by and yell at him that he can't park there?
One of the videos that was found on social media literally was somebody yelling at, like, slowing down almost to a stop going, "You can't park there," and then driving off.
Yeah, that would be me.
He apparently got out of it with like minor injuries. Like there was nothing, no broken bones, but he had like a few cuts and scrapes from the glass.
Well, if he had parked in a more appropriate spot.
The wind wouldn't have caught his trailer and rolled him over like a dog.
No, we can't blame Mother Nature. You want to go for a ride on my big green tractor?
Calm down there, country singer.
Could be a lot of fun.
I know the neck of the woods you live in. No.
Vatsim.
Oh, we're going to pick up the trash?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vertical track. High speed, 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 high speed.
He's gonna rip the wings off!
No.
At least spit on it before you do it. It looks like there's nobody arriving and nobody departing Addison or Love.
That's good. While you guys are having storms, we're having 30 to 36 degrees Celsius here. Damn. And Fort Worth Center.
Out.
Fort Worth Center, American 1845 is on Echo for the Charlie Gates DFW.
American 1845 Center, good afternoon. Continue down Western Bravo, cross runway, actually hold short of 18 left.
I'm making left at Bravo here, hold short of 18 left, American 1845.
Fort Worth Center, Pro Flight 455 is 317 for 11,000.
Pro Flight 455 Center, good afternoon. DFW area altimeter 2986, landing south, even approach request.
We wanted the RNAV for runway 16 at Addison via Oric.
Okay, you can expect that.
Yeah, good morning, Fort Worth Center, American 1441, 75 miles east of Will Rogers, flight number 380.
American 1441 Center, good afternoon. American 1845, cross runway 18 left of Bravo, continue Bravo and Kilo to the Charlie Gates. This frequency, have a good afternoon.
Cross 18 left at Bravo and Bravo Kilo to the Charlie Gates, American 1845. Fourth, Blackjack 9260 is at a 14.7.
I'm sorry, what was the call sign?
Blackjack 9260.
Blackjack 9260, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Love altimeter 2987, they're landing south, and you can expect a visual unless you want something else.
We'll expect the visual, just looking for the right side.
Roger.
Western Silver, good day to you. Frontier flight 1426 on Echo 4.
Frontier 1426, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Join Echo with you, Lima, cross 18 left at Diva Gate.
Was that followed by Echo Whiskey Lima across runway 18 left to the gate, Frontier flight 36.
Which gate are you going to?
Kcfo Echo 20.
Okay, no problem. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, continue Foxtrot Bravo Kilo to the ramp. This frequency, have a good one.
Roger that, continue to Echo 20 via Foxtrot Bravo and Kilo from runway 18 left. Up to flight 1420.
Blackjack 9260, when you get a sec, can you recycle the code to 2216, please?
2216, Blackjack 9260.
Roadway Lieutenant Harris, shooting November 184, Foxtrot, 280.
November 184, Hotel Foxtrot, Forward Center, good afternoon.
Oh well.
Short flight 455, I just want to confirm, you said you want the RNAV 16 from Mono, right?
That was for you.
Short flight 455, for that. Blackjack 9260 to Park Pro, heading 170, maintain 5000, vector to the visual 13 right.
Park Pro 170 and down to 5000, Blackjack 9260.
Pro flight 455, forward center. Airport, Center, exact 6946. Jet 6946. Exec 6946, we're on the ground at Dallas Airport, corporate aviation ramp with information Alpha, request taxi 17 right, TDC acknowledge. Jet 6946, forward center, runway 17 right, taxi.
Fort Worth been looking for you.
Yeah, sorry.
17 right, Julia Foxtrot, exec 6946.
Profile 455 backstart. We had to step away from the emergency.
No problem. You want to start the RNAV 16 at Bono, right?
We can take it from Bono, yes, for 455.
Roger. Flight 9260, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Flight 9260.
Oh no, oh no!
Flight 9260, the field entry 12 o'clock, about 18 miles, important site.
Inside, Flight 9260.
Flight 9260, clear visual approach, runway 13 right.
Quick visual 13 right, Flight 9260.
This is the captain. Please ensure all personnel is on 16.
No.
Direct Bono, descend and maintain 5000.
Direct Bono 5000, Profile 455.
American 2105, forward center, good afternoon. Recycle the code, squawk 1726.
Do you leave your MFD map that cluttered?
Jet 6946, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 6946. American 2105, thanks, descend via very free, DFW altimeter 2986.
Roger, size, brother, very free.
Flight 495, from Bono, at about 2,100, cleared on runway 16 Addison.
At or above 2,100 at Bono and clear the RNAV. Runway 16 at Addison. Pro flight full 55.
Flight 960, runway 13 right, clear to land.
3 right, clear to land, flight 3926.
Every day I'm getting closer.
Jet 90 or 6946 for the contact altitude, climb and maintain 17,000.
I dipped below the glide path. I hope I don't find a bread truck.
Better calm yourself, sir.
6946 for the contact altitude, climb and maintain 17,000. We're climbing through 3,000 right now, climbing in 17,000, back to 69, please. Jet 6946, thanks, clear direct start. Say again if you're 69, clear direct start. Direct start, if you're 69. Flight 9260, turn left when able, and where you parking?
Jet for flight 9260.
Roger, left when able, Charlie to park. Yep, go.
Charlie to park, blackjack 9260.
And like, I land and you are only 3 minutes out.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's really only below or above 10 that this plane's faster. And then if you go higher, you lose the true airspeed.
Flight 465, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land. We're going all the way down to the end.
Roger. Jet 6946, climb and maintain for level 450. Climb maintain. 4530, just 59 please.
Vertical track.
American 2955, under contact, altitude, climb and maintain 17 pounds.
Okay, Adam, 2,300 for 17 pounds, American 2955.
American 2955, direct score, climb and maintain for level 330.
Clear direct door and up to 330, American 2955.
American 1441, all the frequency is closed, frequency change approved, have a good afternoon. Signature service, sir, have a good afternoon here, 1441, okay? Good night.
Autopilot. 400. Glide path. 300. Glide path. 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 200. Glide path. 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 100.
American 2105, you want the center or one in right? We can go Roger.
No takeoff. Flaps. No takeoff. Trim.
For flight 455, we're going to exit at Delta straight in.
Flight 455, taxi depart via Alpha, this frequency, I'm going.
Alpha with you, 455, thanks.
I'm about to blast off to Miami and then we gotta go to the store. I'll make sure we got perfect.
Okay.
So this next trip that it gave me was Love to Miami to SKCL to Newark, back to Love.
I've got... Hang on and I'll tell you.
And that's with passengers the whole way.
Nice. We have call the FBO, ground power, passengers, crew car, lab service. Net to operator 6,700.
Forward center, November 333, Quebec Delta.
263 on the landing rate, which isn't bad.
Center, go ahead.
Parked here at Love at Business Shed with information Alpha.
El Paso, Sugarland. Sugarland's in Dallas, isn't it? No, that's down in Houston.
Quebec Delta.
Oh, hey,
So-
I wonder where Riverside is.
Oh, I mean, couldn't be that far from you, could it? What, 30 minutes?
15, 20.
And then Riverside to Springfield. So I've got... No, they're all rev flights.
Do me a favor, go to admin real quick.
Yes.
Go to roster. Click me. Can you... Oh, you can't change the pay that way.
What do you want to do?
I was just gonna say cut it down to 20%, but
Okay, so it's in the admin page. Default pay rate for hires is 5 to 50%. Existing pilots keep their hired rate or higher.
yeah,
So
you can't drop mine.
So, I mean, I could drop it, have you leave, and then come back.
No,
But
because I'm in the middle of a trip and everything. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. I was just curiosity stuff.
okay.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Quebec Delta, you ready?
Quebec Delta, we're ready to go.
Quebec Delta, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
13 left, clear for takeoff, Quebec Delta.
Oh, I wasn't talking. Oh, hi there. I didn't know there was an instrument and a barrel and radar button. Or that there was an altimeter on the standby. I can actually read the screens. It's funny being able to actually read buttons that have just been a blur for the last 2 years. Oh, so that's the TCN button. I honestly couldn't read them.
Flight control. Flight control.
Well, I don't have my throttles hooked up.
Flight control. Flight control. But I can see. I can see Twitch, I can't see Kick, so that's something I gotta figure out. I need to see XS overlay or VR toolkit would fix that. Would it allow me to see? Would it allow me to pinpoint it? Or like dock it in there?
Which one do you use? Ideally, like on my kneeboard would be great. So that way it doesn't obstruct view. And that works for VRC as well, right? They're the same price. Okay. Is one better than the other, or one have an advantage over the other? That might be my better option just because of the whole single stream PC thing. Wake up, silly headset. sitting in the plane without anything like going on in VR. The CPU's at 34, memory's at 49. This is where it's going to choke me. Hang on. My GPU says, help me. No, because I'm just testing this real quick and then I gotta run. I'm just in tears because I can actually read all of this. Like, I can actually see all the numbers. When I was doing the engine startup, like when I started the engines, and the screens came up, I can actually read what it said. Like the countdown timers, I've never been able to, well, 5 years ago, I could barely read them. Now I can actually see what they're saying. Like I can actually see the countdown timer. That a whole new, literally it's a whole new world. I can see. As for DCS graphics, like, I'm sure a lot of these just aren't optimized for my computer, to be completely honest. That didn't startle me, no. Okay. Well, I'm going to get out of the headset. That's going to power off. That battery's in there, so it'll... If I wouldn't have just taken that off and seen the alert pop, I probably would have snapped my head to the left so hard. And the plane's off, which is even worse. Now you're just being a bully. And I'll work on all that. So I love your faces. Anna and Nil, thank you again. I love you both. Thank you for all the love and helping me get back into things. I have no intention to stream tomorrow, possibly on Sunday morning. I'm going to work on some of this and try to test it out over the weekend. And try to throw it on the schedule next week. Next Friday, I'm going to be doing Windows, and then the week after that, because we're 12 days away from, or 13 days away from the trip. Yeah. So I love all your faces. Neil, thank you very much for the kit gifted sub. DeLorean, thank you very much for the raid. GT for the 47 months. Mountain Man again, thank you again for Jet Card. That was fun. Brought a lot of stuff to it. My hair is sticking up all over the place. But for now, let's find someone to raid. And then I'll figure out a way to be able to re-chat and stuff when I'm in VR, so that makes more sense. But for now, we'll go see Spy. I love your faces. Okay, well, that isn't still working. Well, that works. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And if not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. So mix it up. The bot that I've been running forever finally updated. So now I can see KickChat with it. I still have to use StreamerBot for everything else. Stay safe. Don't die. Don't do anything. I would.